campsite lies near here. I remember passing by it on my travels beyond the rift. Shall I guide us to it? Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
The Arisen decides up. I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look. Good morrow, everyone.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust? Ah, now here's a surprise.
Our collection grows.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. I suppose we cannot expect sunshine to follow us wherever we journey.
Grumbling isn't like to improve our situation, you know.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. Wait a moment.
Really now? What are you doing?
You ought not to be so careless.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
Pray, follow me. We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
you there? Are you looking to enter? Best go elsewhere, friend. There's no business to be had here.
That man just now seems rather on edge. What could he have seen here to inspire such suspicion?
Fancy a look at my wares? Fancy a look at my wares? Always a pleasure.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Hail! I take it. How'd he know to expect you? Why not ask him yourself?
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow.
Greetings. I must say, I trust you are... If you have any questions, ask away. If aught about our hump, what is here that, to begin with, those who wander into the village are evaluated for their potential aptitude. Of course, you are no exception, which is to say, is there aught else you care to ask? If aught about what is here that, to begin with, of course, you... Which is to say, is there aught else you care to... You're curious? Naturally, I'm not the only one. You're the second arisen to come to Vermont. And you've allied yourself with Captain Brant against the Queen Regent. In response, she's... Oops. Don't misunderstand. Those who deal in information... Is there aught else you care to offer? I've lived in this village. Is there aught else you care to ask? I take care. You, sir, are worthy of inheriting my ultimate technique. Once mastered, 'twill allow...
いきなりなんかもらったわ。
At once, Master.
You wonder how I know? Not mysterious about it. Don't worry yourself. Can't offer you any help. Still, I've a hefty wager riding.
Do to someone else what I just did to you. What could she have meant by that?
Can't say I've any tidings.
All you need of me?
It is a letter most inscrutable, and I fear it will remain as such if we cannot find another piece to this puzzle.
Yeah?
Ah, you must be the visitor of her Arthur. At least, no one by that name lives here. You would know of our village? Is there aught else I can help you with, sir? As you likes.
This is the inn. Of course. Nothing's free in this world. Glad to be of service. This is, of course, nothing's free in this world. A good merchant knows the trick. Glad to be of service, sir.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? There's a chest. I shall take a look inside. If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
You made it after all. Guess that means I win.
Dear me.
You didn't disappoint, did you? Figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say. But I suppose I can tell. His real name is Dara. But he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false arisen, we're men and women of... That's why he was... That all you wanted to ask? For all this, Dara... But he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during the trial. So the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar on his chest to pose as the Arisen. And what? Still, you'd have a hard... But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off. Me thinks he needs some... Now, as to the Maester's teaching, not sure you'll be able to use it to its fullest potential. Well, that all you wanted to... What can I say? Not many people bother with this place. Anyway, most visitors get fooled into going up to the manor. We send them packing with a trifle, and if they don't question it, good riddance. Anyone that complacent has got no business being a thief. We only train the rare few who make it here. That all you wanted to ask? Aye. Till next.
You're the one, then?
Dear me. I'll not take that from you. Just what I was waiting. Just what I...
You've my gratitude.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen. A reward for our efforts. I expect Captain Brant will know how to put what we've gleaned to good use. Now to report to Captain Brant. If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek. A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Not much going on. All you need of me? What's more, our party contains an abundance of sorcerers.
We shall assail our foes with a plethora of magics.
これまだ徒歩で帰らなあ
'Tis
かんの
most
かな。
queer. Aspects of this place differ from what I remember of our previous visit.
What could be the cause? This demands further investigation. I espy another statue.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
ドラゴンぶち殺して。
Methinks we can move this boulder if we work together.
Shall we set it rolling?
Come on, put up a fight.
We are under attack! Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten brimstone lies near. I thought you
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
I'm in no need of a rest as yet. I did my best to match your skills, Master.
One of us has been drenched! Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Now that is a surprise.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. No harm in picking a few. We cannot break it from this side.
I understand. This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once. The one we seek isn't here. Perchance we've come at the wrong time.
The current hour ill suits our progress. Let us visit an inn or make camp, and set out again later. We must rest, though the sun is still up. Though our foes were from...
It appears night has fallen while we slept.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Ready to forge on?
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? She mine wears
There is much we ought to tend to. Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your majesty? This appears to be a bill, but hold a moment. Does... Ah, but of course. I surmise, your majesty, a clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any furthermore. 'Twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, and all the while, the doubts lurk. A clever ploy. I've no doubt that this bill would...
So, the false sovereign operates at the behest of Queen Regent Disa.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen, do not forget that we...
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then. Follow me, if you would. Here we are. We shall await you here.
You are the... Follow me!
That's enough intellect.
Dare say I could forget all my troubles here.
Those recruits don't know pommel from point.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guard pray, be cautious.
Wait for the new equipment coming.
Tis best you move along. Pray, be cautious.
Here for my liking.
Tis our duty to see this peace.
Okay.
I must earn.
They wish they were in my boots.
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. Could it be that you have come to... Aye, Disa, 'twas never my intent to deceive you. I simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves with me. But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear... My word, you mean to say... Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers.
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin...
Forgive me. This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word. I'll head out first and speak with...
feels so fine. Hold.
What am I to do? Lots to be taken
Fine
care
place
of
to collect
before
my
the day's done.
Could do with a decent supper. Tis our duty to see this peace protected. The townspeople depend on me. Would that all my days were
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
See, a friend of mine wouldn't come free, mind, but the price is a fair one, and you'd have a place where you needn't decide this.
バカだね。
There is much we ought to tend to. How fared your mission? Was there aught this scrap? This alone can prove little. To think, 'tis a surprise, but a welcome. If Regent King Sven, you have done well, Your Majesty.
What could the Queen Regent be plotting?
I'm not sure what we're dealing with here.
Phases. Now there's a name to remember.
This ladder looks ready enough to climb.
Ah, excellent find.
Would you mind coming over here?
Good evening, sir. I trust you. You fared all right? On the roads, despite the hour, you know where to find us.
explanation eludes me, but I'm certain there is one.
Welcome. And well met. Have you come to be curious? While 'tis admirable to devote your... particularly if you are eligible for a special vocation. Heretofore unseen of... Do come again!
Peruse at your leisure.
Are you coming, Master? Our path is here.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour. You know where to find. Well met, sir.
Over here, if you please. Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Well met, sir. Quite the predicament.
Mayhap I really would have been better off with that.
Bunch of sluggards.
We're here, Master. If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
I regret to inform you that there is no masquerade scheduled for today.
Perchance you've heard the sovereign. Woo, indeed. 'Tis a wait.
We've naught to discuss. I would fain a...
はい、お骨、はいです。
I know I'm capped.
Our performance is not. Oh.
はい。結構ちょっと動画の数がね、ちょっと多くなっちゃったんであれですけど。マジで本当に全く意味のない配信の時とかもあるんでね。本当にただ徒歩で歩いてるだけみたいな。配信時間の大半が移動時間みたいなね。
There's a ladder here.
マジでこのゲームやべえわ。ほぼプレイ時間の大半がこれ走ってるからね、これ。いや、こんだけ走らせるのにスタミナすぐ切れるっていうのもね、やべえやろって。約束されたカニゲやぞ、これは。ここまでね、不便なゲーム珍しいっすわ。この令和の時代に。
We shall await you here, master.
加えてこれドラクエ10みたいに自分のキャラクターをサポートキャラとして他の人に貸すことができるんですけど、
You are not permitted to be here. Move along. I must ask you to leave this.
ここが違う。貸すと低確率で病気をもらって帰ってくるっていう話がある。
The masquerade is already.
オンラインっていうか貸し借り限定のオンライン要素、サポートキャラクターを。
I do not have sovereigns how to proceed.
Well, I'd sooner stay out of that land where it's possible.
でその病気がどういう病気かっていうと、 NPC を勝手に殺して殺し回るっていう病気。
Now this is a conundrum.
I shan't let any.
We who are gathered here.
で基本的に殺された NPC は復活しない。
All I can do for you.
めちゃめちゃ貴重なアイテムを使わんと復活できんっていう。
Another ale can't. All this merrymaking.
So, tell me more of this.
I shan't.
Not.
これが何が問題かっていうと、自分のキャラにも病気を移る時が、自分のキャラが借りられた時に移ってくる。いや、これが仕様なんですよね。バグではなくて仕様です。そう、借りたやつが病気を持っとる時もあるし、自分のキャラが借りられた後病気をもらってくる時もある。
All I can do for you. Just my task. It is an enigma. So back and forth I go.
These festive.
'Twouldn't do. I would feign a.
All this revelry.
These festivities are
Naught but tedious.
いや、なってないです。なってないです。
I will see to it that.
多分。
The masquerade is already.
These festivities.
怖っ。
I will see to it that the. I will see to it.
I find it liberating.
話が進まんなこれ。
all this merrymaking is another egg.
I would feign.
なんだこれ。あれですか、いたずらピンポンダッシュ。
Such quietude is a blessing. 'Twould seem I drank such drink that I am drunk.
Breadth of knowledge is no less important than depth.
Last push, and I'll be done for the day.
Dull days for us are a
I
sign.
cannot afford another night of cavorting.
My list of duties grows irritating.
なるほど。
Breadth of knowledge is no less important than depth. Whatever am I to do?
Have you heard? There's to be more restrictions on goods traded with Batar.
うわっ。
You're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour all you like.
In here.
Open up!
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playgrounds? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on, then. Keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty. Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check, lest you forget these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, as you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phasus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. As you can see, I run an establishment. You're welcome to come and play.
Eccene un mese.
At last.
'Tis a relief to be at your side again, Master.
Do take care not to stray so far next time. It seems you have obtained information regarding the false sovereign. Captain Brant will be eager to hear of it, I'm sure. Now to report to Captain Brant. If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
なんで外れた。
Good evening, sir. I trust you. Fared all right on the roads, despite much obliged. Look, as long as you please. Peruse at your leisure.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Ah, excellent find.
Always the same. Day after day, just how I like. How we
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. Well, well, he is merely Disa's puppet then, even were he to be removed. But if there's aught that compels, he seems a man of prey.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with...
There is much we ought to tend to. I bear word from Regent Ken, a minister, who happens to be one of the... From the pains he took to remain on... That alone is reason to... The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be... I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chamber...
We've been entrusted with a task. Let us approach it with all due care.
Would seem we even need to visit the palace.
これまた装備出さなしまったのさっき。
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite you know where to find. As long as you please.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. It strikes me that we have not visited Mel for some time. Shall we stop by and see how its people fare of late? Pray, allow me to show you the way.
こうやってサポートを借りると
Lead the way.
こうやって自動で
I dare not enter the palace, but I would fain escort you to the
クエス
castle
トを
entrance.
場所を案内してくれることがあるっていうのはまあ面白いと思う。
It would seem we even need to visit the palace. Let us make for the palace. that she might
それ
investigate
がこの
Minister
借りたキャラクターがそのクエストをクリアしとったら
Pawns aren't permitted entry to the
まあ
palace, but I would see
場
you to
所
the
を案内
entrance
して
if
くれ
I
るって
may.
感じ
We
で
have
す。
arrived. You follow me.
なんで、これも自分のキャラクターも借りられた時に人のクエストをクリアして帰ってくると、そうです、今借りてる、2人借りてる。自分のキャラクターも借りられた時に人のクエストクリアすると、その知識を、覚えて帰ってくるっていう。病気はないです、病気は。一応、なんか、稀にらしいです。稀にっていうか、なんかたまに出てくるドラゴンを殺すと病気が移る時があるっていうらしい、今のところ。そうだ、なんで借りられるとやっぱメリットがあるんですね。サブクエストを受けた時にこのクエストをクリアしたことあるから案内するよみたいな感じに連れてってくれるっていう。これは面白い試みだとは思う。3階、3階、3階、4階、5階。そこはね、ちょっとね、ようできとるっていうか、面白い試みやなぁとは。まあ、ただこれオンライン限定の要素なんで、オンラインつないでない人はその、まあ、恩恵を受けられないってことになっちゃうんで。
What business could be so
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly...
Oh, perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my
lord...
Oh, unwring your hands, you... As if anyone in this palace now, if Wilhelmina called.
「不用心すぎるやろ、いくらなんでも。
Surely none more important than this.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the...
降りたら死ぬんやないか。あ、よかった。これで一気。
We meet again. Is this stealthy business?
メインクエスト進む感じがするわ。
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, it is you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, milady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, milady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered.
Is that all you have to say for yourself? 'Tis sweet of you to mind your... Something tells me this shan't be the last I...
さっきからもうずっと走ってばっかりわこれ。まだここは非戦闘エリアだから、まあ、スタミナ減らないのはいいんですけど。
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
にしても走らせるわ。おらんなっちゃった。
Welcome to the we serve all manner of fine ales here.
移動長いんですよねこれ。
Come back anytime. Welcome. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Come back anytime. Welcome to. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Always a pleasure.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your... I know this sigil well. Let me see. It reads, pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans. A meager clue. Though the political situation is stable at present, I fear such a... At any rate, I will investigate these matters only once we have gleaned a fragment and ere it slips my mind.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phasis fellow. But what precise...
What? Trap. What? このなんか名前の横に手のアイコンがついてると、これからまあ案内してくれるよっていうやつです。
Would you mind coming over here?
Look as long as you please.
But dreams are free.
Good evening, sir. I trust you. You fared all right?
ドラクエであったら面白いよねって思う。そういうなんかそのサポートで借りたらクエスト案内してくれるっていう。これはね多分ちょっと純粋に評価してもいいかなって思うんです。
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
Oh,
Yeah, I possess no... those of other races, that's all 'tis mind. And even if I did, no matter how they fascinate me, 'tisn't to be. You would simply give this fascinating, such as this bowstring. Well, why do you stare? I suppose I sorted the timing could not forgive me. Every elf undergoes... I had been training, indeed. I grew so vexed with my... Thanks to you. It might be just what I need to find my aim. Many thanks, but this is no place. That's where I train. I do hope you'll join me.
Are you in the market for something in particular? Always a pleasure.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands. The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
This journey will be a long one. What say we employ an ox cart and save our feet the blisters?
今回はちょっと歩いて取れんのでね。
Consider the time one might save, and ferry stones quickly prove themselves an efficient means of travel.
You have my support.
あ、しまった間違えた。
This I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
あ、いいか。これで一発で目的地に来てる時とこうなる時があるん。これほんまクソ。
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become.
で今はすんなり行った方で、運が悪いと牛の移動先にモンスターの死体が残っちゃうともうそこで進めんくなるっていう。金取ったのに。このナス何が面白いと思ってつけたのかなって思う。
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
I pray you will give me. None shall harm. None shall harm.
Oh, I can't
Is that you, Nook? Oh, fuck. Wait, listen. The brave fool said he was going to look. Go and search for him. I'm not afraid of... So I thought... Please, sir. I'm worried. And I suppose I'll have to go in there much...
あ、でもなんか復興しとるわ。治ってきた。街が。
Ever since the reign of Rothace, the village of Melv has played yet twice now, as the dragon set upon this village, inflicting numerous casualties. The fault here lies with you, Ser Ulrika.
With all due respect, Sir Martin, our village has dispatched many of its young hands to the... Was it not the former consul who decreed that the stronghold... Yet the stronghold has remained entirely...
I know of no such agreement.
But I'm quite sure the consul...
You would dare misrepresent the words of the dead. If so, then
What?
Save your honeyed...
このおっさん。
You came to see me? Still, Howard... Twas by your godly efforts that Melv, the people of this village, are more... Now, 'tis time we slept.
Where is Ulrika? The Queen Regent has declared that Ulrika be apprehended as a traitor to the kingdom. All who seek to abet her will be tried in turn. Bring her before me at once.
Ulrika is gone.
What?
She stole away in the dead of night. Ask around. Several witnesses can confirm it. I cannot say why for certain, but I imagine she took your words to heart, Overseer. Realizing her plans for rebellion had been found out, she chose to abandon the...
You would have me believe that Ulrika...
Aye, that's the long and short of it.
Very well. I shall take you. For the time being, your village will be in...
Ah, you've heard she fled the village, aye? Though that is the case, she would never truly abandon it. She left the village that she might fulfill her charge. As for where she went, it would be unwise for me. I can only pray that she does not fall into the My peace of mind, I can only hope she remains safe. My peace, I can only hope she remains safe.
Tis good to be reunited.
You really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking.
This ox cart? I'll need to see some coin before I let you...
Not good will come of this.
さて今回どうかなこれ。敵が出るか出ないか。はい、ゴミゴミすぎ。一番やばいやつ出ちゃった。そう、この死体が引っかかるともう馬車が積むんで、馬車っていうか牛車が。そう今回は引っかからんで済んだけど、そうこれの通り道にあの死体が転がったりすると積むんですよ。
Just yonder looks to be a...
この塩クソすぎる。うん、まあ今たまたま端に行ってくれたって感じ。あんまりね誘導する余裕もないので、いいところにあんまだから、なんだこれ。そうさっさと殺さんといかんみたいな。あ、まあだるいっすわ。
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Ah. Excellent find.
このね牛車のね使用は本当にこればっかりは擁護できんすよ、さすがに。ドラクエで言ったらだからあれっすよ、なんかルーラーしたら確率で失敗して途中で強制戦闘が入るみたいな、そんなレベル。いやほんとこれマジでめんどくさい。本当にこの仕様マジでやばい。作ったやつ神経を疑うレベル。
What should I do?
Time to be heading up.
Nothing ever seen. Got any good stuff? Figured I had to thank you somehow.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Greetings. Perhaps you've a moment to spare, an ear to lend.
This is generally used as a material.
I shall gladly.
Mayhap I ought to be getting home.
I don't know what to do. Nice place this. I cannot. I'm in no hurry. I ought to set my notes around.
ちょっとここからかなり長旅になるんで、しばらくちょっと歩いとる動画をちょっと楽しんでもらえばと思います。 たすら走る動画になります。マラソンゲーだよこれほんまに。
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs just to be sure.
でこれ途中でさ、なんかこういうお邪魔虫がおるからさ、定期的に処理しながらみたいな。あとこれ外宿屋代わりのキャンプっていう行動があるんですけど、そのキャンプも確率で失敗する場合があります。敵に襲われるっていう。
The sun has yet to set. We could rest here now or press on a while longer.
でもう一応外でキャンプするときはテントとか、野営道具を使うんですけど、敵に襲われた場合その野営道具が確率で壊れるっていう。壊れて消滅する。これはいいところなんですよ。自分のキャラクターがよそで借りられた時にその経験生かしてこう重要なもんあるよって案内してくれるっていう。これはいいとこ。
We're here, and none the worse for wear.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. You're soaked! Do try not to catch cold. I'll combine my magic with yours, and you might cast the spell more quickly. 'What did you do to provoke us?' Was most unwise.
Do be mindful of your surroundings.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow. We cannot let down our guard even for a moment, lest victory slip away from us.
Of course.
Here we go again.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
Understood. I sustain your belief. What about the Queen Trench?
あとこのね、こう敵倒すとこうパーンっていうやつ。仲間。これは面白い。あんまやるとくどいけど。
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift.
あ、俺
Shall
は
I guide you to it?
うざいやつ。うーお。防御力低すぎ。 うわ。おお、もう回った。こいつマジでゴミ。里川おめです。
Is that a statue I espy over yonder?
We ought to take a closer look.
いやマジで本当帰ってほしくない時に帰りやがるあのトカゲ。腹立つわ。
I'm not sending anyone into the...
But Jonas, isn't it your...
I've held my tongue till now, but no longer. This is impermissible. A village is nothing without its people. Sacrificing that poor soul amounts to... As Halves leader, can you truly say this decision benefits your people, Jonas?
Who are you to question me?
I, Jonas. I am an outsider, and therefore have no reason to heed any commands you would give. I shall follow my own will. All those with the strength and courage to do the same.
Let us do everything in our power to render aid to those in need.
Sir Ulrika's ever a beacon of hope. Let us make haste and join her at Stormwind Cave. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Lead the way. やべえわ。フェニックスの使ったのに逃げられた。
'Tis in caverns such as these that monsters thrive. Tread carefully. One never can be too cautious. Of course. We have reached our destination.
'Tis you. My thanks. We shan't fail with you. The captured villager ought to be within.
We will likely find our charge in the cave's depths. Shall we press on? Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged. This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
モンハン要素。モンハンより不便やけどね。今のモンハン一回コツでだけで全部もらえるのに。
We are under attack.
Here, an enchantment of cold frees our foes.
なんかあったんですかねあれマジで。なんか急に生え出したイメージがある最近。なんか VTuber だったか YouTuber がこぞってやっとる気がする。やってなかった人が。 なんかあったんですかね、本当に。ああ、なるほど。ペコーラとかもやってるし、なんやなって。そう、フォローもやってるし、なんか2時3時もやりだしてるんで、なんかあったんかなってちょっと思ってたりはしたんですよね。
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
サロメもやっとる。春本当にね、終わっちゃったね。なんか急にブームが終わった気がする。まあ多分本当にそうです。やることなくなったんでしょうね、きっと。
I will not be swayed.
I'm saved.
Thank heavens you let us be on our way.
The mission was a success. I wonder what Sir Jonas will have to say of our efforts. If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
もうなんか TL でも何の話題も出んくなった気がする。一時期はこう賛否両論やったけど。
Over here, if you please.
このシステムはマジで神やと思う。この道案内システムは。
What's up there? I can't make much out from here.
逆に言うとこれぐらいしか手放しで
'Tis within my reach. I would gladly be obeyed, Arisen.
褒められるとこがないっちゃないんやけど、自分のキャラクターもその道順を覚えてきて帰ってくれるっていうのはね、面白い要素ではあるんですよね。サブクエ埋めるときとかね、すごい多分助かると思う、これは。
You have returned triumphant, I see. Oh, what a relief.
Indeed. And now that the task is done, I shall leave Har village. In exchange, I beg you to forget that I will go forth from this.
There'll be no need for that, Ulrika. In light of your good deeds, all shall be forgiven.
After you left, we who remained discussed that which our village treasures most. It is as you yourself have said, a village is nothing without its people. We ought to have learnt that lesson well after the dragon chased us from our homes. Yet 'twas your heartfelt plea that reminded us of it. Ulrika, would you honor our village by becoming its chief? 'Tis our hope that you will guide us.
Aye. If that is what is needed, I shall rise to the call of duty. I vow to protect this village and its people with my life.
村を捨てとんやけど、ええんか。自分の村を捨てとんだけど。
Methinks I have an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
To think I would meet you here. I cannot return to Merv. This village also suffered the prey. Give my regards. I ne'er thought the day this time. I shan't.
Sir Leonard will be very glad to know that Sir Ulrika is safe. We ought to bring him these tidings post-haste. I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
I'll go and open the chest.
あとはこうアイテムをね、自分の判断
Our
で
party contains an abundance of sources.
拾いに行ってくれたりと
'Tis
か。
a bold strategy, specializing so fully in the arcane.
There's no need.
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
Pray, follow me.
そのゲーム自体はオフラインなんだけど、まるでオンラインゲームをやってるような、拾ってくれます。
That looks
感覚。
promising. Any ideas as to how we
な
might
んなら
reach it?
宝箱も開けてくれる。場合によっては。
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
だからね、いいとこはいいんすよ。全部クソかっていうとそういうわけではない。
Battle is upon us.
そういいところとダメなところがなんか合わさってなんかって感じになって。
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
Tis rather high. It might be beyond our reach. I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
なんで一応なんかそのオンラインオフラインじゃないけどオンラインじゃないけどオンラインゲームをやってるようなそんな感じをね出したいらしい。一人用だけどまあ一緒に冒険しとるような。
Follow me, if you would.
まあそれはそれとしてわざと不便にしとる部分があかんやろっていうところが多いんでね。
I
そ
I knew that I could count upon your strength,
う欲しい
Arisen.
感じではあるんですよね、いろいろと。ただこれ2作目なんで、1作目のやってたことをまたやってるんで、ちょっと反省してねえなっていうのがあるんです。
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
そう1作目も徒歩マラソンゲーやったんでね、そうわざとやってる。テストプレイしてないとかじゃなくて、した上で、マラソンしろよっていう。マラソンなんすよ。健康にええっていうことで。
Sir Leonard will be very glad to know that Sir Ulrika is safe. We ought to bring him these tidings post-haste.
一回これあ
If
れ
you
だ
would
わ。
be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one
こ
you
いつ
seek.
歩いて行かせるつもりだわ。
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
なんかそういう不便なところが楽しめる人にはまあ受けがいいんやろうなっていう。こいつ歩いて行かせるんか。一回帰る。マラソンズドグマって感じ。お、来た。ゴリラ。
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard. This foe is born timid and moth to a flame.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, but not necessarily easy to counter. You're right. Do try not to catch hold.
Continue our onslaught and the behemoth will soon topple.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
はーい。
Let my magics grant you an elemental being.
but not at the expense of my duty.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
My ship's done. I'm off to the tavern.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
Might as well take a look while you're here. Eh? Stop by again soon.
Well, my sons, how might I be of service?
Who to talk with first?
I'm in no hurry to leave.
Where will the wind blow me today, I wonder?
Would that I could spend all day here?
Time to swing heading back. Suppose I ought to check the wheels before we depart.
This ox cart. I'll need to see some coin before I let you.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Fewer monsters are to be found in the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
This can't be happening.
うわーも
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our bones.
う2回に1回はさ絡まれとるわ。かんやろそれ。
Here at the... I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something? Do come again. Here at the... I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both... roles myself. But enough about me. Did you... Do come again.
Ah, 'tis a relief to hear that all... My humblest thanks.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a herd
It is good to know that a firm resolve has taken root in my heart since we met. I may be part. And if anyone. Go on. Humor and help.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Here at the... I get so few customers, you see, that I can... manage both roles myself. But enough about me.
Always a pleasure.
Oh, what does this say?
Shall we take a closer look? Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master.
True enough.
This ox cart, I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Dead on my feet. Maybe I'll keep it right here.
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
Wolves, if I've ever seen them.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look. We have found a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. Is yours to wield.
ですね。それ全部一人で食べるですか？それはラーメン。
Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master.
Indeed, you are correct.
マジか。
Efficiency at its best.
Let us try for the same result with our next plan.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten rift stone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
The day grows darker with our every step.
We shall have to rely on our other senses as the darkness robs us of our sight.
Now then,
またゴリラかよ。
Let us examine each path carefully before we decide.
Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves and keep the chance.
Right. To arms.
Of course. Let my magic spawn you with an immense boon.
The arisen has been drenched.
Bear in mind that the brute will seek out women with unwavering persistence.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable. It's not necessarily to be counted. I will finish this here and now. Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid. Attack now, while the ogre's attention is fixed on its favorite prey. Do hurry.
Our foe has been knocked off by it. Grab it, drag it to the ground.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
How goes it? Say, would you consider... Aye, you've my gratitude.
Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master.
True enough.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes. Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep? Another statue? Mayhap 'twill yield us sort of use.
Shall we search for a path to lead us to it?
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
Well met, sir. There's a card. Of course. I was telling you aught I know of this now.
Aye.
Tis as if to say, there's naught out there,
God.
so don't bother looking. But does that not strike you as rather miserly?
Might I interest you in my humble wares? Hope to see you again.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Gold is a resource best spent due to a surprise to find someone living out here, and an old man at that. I wonder what so impels him to set out to sea.
Curious, isn't it?
Perhaps we'll understand more in time.
Nary a tale to be had. I'll not hang about.
Nary a tale to be had. I'll not hang about.
Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master.
Indeed, you are correct.
Feels eerie with no one about.
I don't feel safe.
This is just what I needed.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Aye. Sigurd, you're the current arisen. Auntie, 'tis a style, a patchwork of techniques. Aye. For so long as we are united in a... Aye. Aye. For so long as we are united in a... Aye. Aye. For so long as we are united... Aye. Aye. For so long as we are united...まあこの時間食べるとね、胸焼けになるかもしれんですからね。Aye. Sigurd, you're the current arisen. Aye. For so long as we are united... Aye. 'Tis a style, a patchwork of techniques. Sigurd, you're the current arisen. Aye. For so long as we are united in our... あ、でもなんか夜中はでも食べたくなる気持ちは全然わかるんでね、その辺は難しい。Aye. Aye. For so long as we are united... Aye. Sigurd, you're the current arisen, aren't you? Aye. For so long as we are united.
スープはね、腹持ちが
Aye.
良い
Tis
とい
a
うんですよ
style,
ね。
a patchwork of techniques. Aye. For so long as we are united in our... Aye. Aye. For so long as we are Aye. 'Tis a style, a patchwork of techniques. Honed. Aye. For so long as we are united. Aye. Aye. For so long as we are united. Aye. Aye. For so long as we are united in our...
ベスト発生しんけどこれ。
Aye. Aye. For so long as we are I see it in your eyes. You are ready, and so I shall teach you a technique.
あ、終わったわ。
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few. I've just recalled. I found
うわーいえ。ゴミ。
Maya's fury shan't be of aid against this foe.
Let my magic improve the weapon with the fury of the elements.
ラリーこれ。また逃げたこいつ。ゴミ。ゴミやろマジで。
I espy another statue.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, master.
True enough. I'd wager there's more to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
ドラゴン。
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
ちょっと腐っとる。
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
そう、実写に行くんですよ。
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
うわー、くそー。これ確率でキャンプが失敗するってやつ。 の要素いるっていう話。
Good morrow, everyone.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
帰ってこんなちってな逃げたんです。腹立つわ。
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen. Let my magic sparks you in elementary. I'll save you. Go where your help is needed.
Well done, Master.
I've just had a thought. Every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
What hearing?
I could not fault your prowess. It seems we have arranged our foes.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
By your Just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
で、なんかよそで宝箱拾っとると、そいつも案内してくれる。
It's pleasantly cool here. What with a canopy overhead?
We are not alone here. Monsters lurk nearby.
You have my support.
So, こういうところね、こういうところはちゃんとね、よくできとるんですよ。
Pray, follow me. I will protect you. Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes. Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master. It's fierce fire's fury.
マジっすか。外人用ゲイン、あれエッジブレード、それはちょっと意外。てっきりポリコレあるかと思ったけど、ポリコレパンチ食らうかと思った。これは意外といけるかもしれないですね、こうやったら。意外といけるかもしれん。売り上げ。いやー、どうですかね、未だにやってそうな気がするけど、どうなんだろう。
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
本当に面白いと思う。そ
Let
れ
my
面
magic
白い。
imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
We've got them on the run.
Don't we two pursue and eliminate distractors?
まあどうなんでしょうね。ただあんま多分あれやないかなっていう。開発費がとんでもないんで赤字やないかって言われてる噂っす。まあリバースはね、やっぱね分作はあかんってほんま。独占販売の分作はねあかん。そりゃそうよってなる。まあリバース26万はやばいと思う。まあまあ。
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Mark.
Appreciate here, Bo.
まあ下手っすね。だから本当にもう FF は過去のもんっていう。
Come to think of it, our ranks have gone unchanged for a while now.
Our combined might is a force to be reckoned with. I say we...
Ranged attackers. They are the foes we ought to fell first in the town.
Understood.
分作はノーボラやないですかね。いやマジで14はマジで多分冗談抜きでスクエニの命綱みたいになっとるんであれ。
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
じゃあ行くぞこれ。実写に行く。
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few
本当に
hours?
そう14なかったらやばかったかも。こういうなんかよくわからんこだわりですよこの実写肉は。いや昔はそもそも多分あれですねあんな多分食べるキャンプっていう項目自体がなかった気がする。
How to know the path less traveled?
Let us constantly ourselves have perceived before.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master.
True enough.
I'll combine my magic with yours. You might cast the spell more quickly.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
多分今回は結構長めのマラソンになっちゃいます。はい。まあしばしちょっとマラソン動画になりますけど、その絵まで。
Another statue? Mayhap 'twill yield us all to views.
Shall we search for a path to lead us to it?
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our bones.
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
犬って本当に敵でよう出るな。犬。
Here we go again.
We must focus on finding Victor, whatever that is.
By your leave.
Hmm? なんだ。またゴリラ。おるわ。
I knew that I could count on your strength, Arisen.
I'm done for. Really now?
もう犬ばっかりね、本当に。
How kind of you. Here you are. Something for your trouble.
ちょい太いな。大変なもんだった。
Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bowmaster.
I quite agree.
Follow なんでこいつは離れてくんや。
me, if you would.
続かんでいいってやめろ。マジで。
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I'm up to the challenge. We must not let down our guard.
ああ、道間違えたかな、これは。
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
Would you mind coming over here? Very well. I shall return.
いや、あれはまあ確かにだるいっすよ。まあだるいけど、あれ石50もらえるんでね、ちょっとやらんと。
You're welcome to take whatever you
やら
like
そ
from my
ん。
pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
'Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises.
オムライスはだるいんだね。はい。
Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. Feeling rested, I trust?
マルチもね、僕はしてないっす、あんまり。あれは確かにめんどくさい。 来た来た。サステナブルファイヤー。
A common reward, frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
牛は燃えんけどね、鳥は燃えるっていう謎のあれ。モンスターの死体もこうやって数日経つと腐ってくる。さっきのゴリラ。
Over here, if you please.
妙なところにリアルなとこあるんですよね。
ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
It would allow us to save our strength, assuming we are not attacked, that is. Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single... location when there are so many exciting methods. Always a pleasure. Welcome. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation. In my line of business, patience is... Do come again.
Where? Oh, there's always demand for weapons. Particularly near the book. Order where quarrels occur every other day. Always a pleasure.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Where? Oh, there's always demand for weapons. But do come again? Well, let's
Wait for the new equipment coming.
Could it be aught if I cannot dissuade?
Our destination is rather distant. Perhaps we ought to consider employing the services of an ox cart.
This ox cart will not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
I got the foggiest.
Suppose things can't always go my way.
Oh.
Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Now that's the surprise.
Well done, Master.
But not at the expense of
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
No one is bothered with a long day of work. Even I know when to shoot.
Shall we get some rest then?
The sun may have fallen, but the day is far from over. Shall we check our packs and be off?
A new day, a new perspective.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard.
As a reward for your Majesty's efforts, you will, of course, require raiment.
Welcome.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour. Much obliged. By as normal as it is.
Hey, what's this? Hi, おやすみなさい。またよろしくお願いします。
There is much we ought to attend to, or shall change. If your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow.
Master! Pray, leave this place. My body, it refuses to obey me. There is a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, Your Majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern. We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power has arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender, I imagine, that the chance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true arisen. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this god, allow me to speak to the agent we captured some...
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this Godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Brant's investigation.
I quite agree.
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then.
A good sleep will ensure...
Good morrow, everyone.
We must rest, though the sun...
Now to report to Captain Brant. Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
There will be a...
There is much we ought to tend to. If the information we pried from the agent, I believe it is worthy of investigation. Yet, official dealings, fortunately for us, it is an entry permit, allowing passage. I doubt any would dare There is one other thing. An oracle who once served in Vermundian. This oracle foretold the coming of the Arisen, and was indeed. 'Twas by this same oracle's power that the agent in question... The oracle knows much of the Arisen.
Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master.
You the Arisen? I've been... Sven wants to meet with you. Said... You the... Sven wants to meet with you. Said... You the Arisen? Sven wants to meet with you.
Frey, follow me.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Ah, excellent find.
We shall remain here.
So fine.
There are few places where I can let down my guard.
Minute now. We must consider common folk.
Such quietude is a blessing. Mayhap I really would have been better off a baker.
I heard from Captain Brant that you... As for me, I've been looking... 'Tis a letter she discarded. It seems to be addressed... I passed an eye o'er it. Here. I thought... And that is... I am in no position... Glad I am to see you. No progress as yet, then.
Mayhap I'll come here.
In it now. Naught compares to a real bow.
Naught to be said.
I must try to affect quiet.
I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun.
Those recruits don't know pommel from point. Boots laced, belt strapped. I'm ready for patrol. Not that Paul ever happens here, anyhow.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters. As a matter of fact, I shall never forget the agony I felt at the coronation. We must needs uncover this secret power that allows for the command of pawns.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as lead.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be...
Have you need?
This ox cart's... I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Surely I'm overdue a day off.
Suppose I ought to be heading home. Well, this can't be happening.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. This ends here!
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can. Oh. It is a glad thing we rested.
We must not let down our guard.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
At least I have my life. That's something.
A merchant, eh? Have you an entry permit? Hold a moment. That cart has priority.
Lord Phaesus is come! Open the gates!
you seek to go on through?
What to do?
I'm starved. Food? Have you any food? Many thanks. I'm still very hungry. Spare some charity for the poor. I'm starving, I am. Spare some charity for the poor. Ah!
You there! What, you keep your hands off him?
Calm down. This kind sir...
Is that right? In my defence, one can't be too... The name's Hugo. Ain't many folk willing to offer that sort of cost, so pay me no mind.
Many...
So, after breaking free of the chains of slavery that once bound this is good. Now, twould methinks 'tis very good.
Shall we do as that personage suggested and make for the Rock Mouse's burrow? Pray, allow me to show you the way.
The guide goes wrong. Now we shan't lose our way.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
throw us off balance as 'tis our enemies.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients. No harm in picking a few.
There's a cave in the vicinity that you've yet to explore. I can take us there, using knowledge I gained beyond the rift.
I will protect you. Dare I say it? We trounced our—
Well done, Master. Here we go again.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
Understood.
Prepare yourself!
What's more, our party contains an abundance of sorcerers.
We shall assail our foes with a plethora of magics. Ice stain is yours to wield.
Nothing left to fight.
Tremendous work!
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt. I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
The enemy retreats.
It's the mark of a champion to prevail with weapons.
Not bad, eh?
Aye.
And nary a coin to show for it.
This Oxguard was beset by assailants it could not shake. And this is the result.
Wrought by the hands of brigands, or the claws of monsters.
We ought to proceed with caution.
A well-organized pack is my specialty.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master? It is really coming down.
Take heart. The worst it can do is drench our equipment.
That ladder's round you somewhere. Well, I would prefer not to have it quite so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labor. Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow. Tis but a flesh wound, yet enough to shame me.
I shan't let you get away.
Mayhap the force of this torrent could be employed for our own ends.
When better to use this but in the midst of battle? One of us has been poisoned!
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Would you mind coming over here? I shan't let them harm you. Shall we do as that personage suggested, and make for the Rock Mouse's burrow? Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
Lead the way.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Ere I say it, we trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that we've yet to explore. Shall I take us there? Here we go again.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
I'll combine my magic with yours that you might cast the spell more quickly. Focus your strength, Arisen! It seems we have enraged our foe.
強っ。
Shall we do as that personage suggested, and make for the Rock Mouse's burrow? Pray, allow me to show you the way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our
Red Wolf!
Allow me, master. This bow shall fall by my hand.
My sustain is yours. Arisen! Are you alright?
We've been opening. Focus your attacks.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. I'll combine my magic with yours that you might cast the spell more quickly.
What we two pursue and
Focus. A moment of the decision may spell our doom.
Really? Now? It seems
sure to avoid open flame. Over here, if you please. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait a moment. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Well done, Master.
Aught fell from the beast that his breath is lost. Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
Furthermore, our party contains an abundance of sorcerers.
We shall assail our foes with a plethora of magics. A golem rises to meet us!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes. Well done!
can to prevent it from losing its temper.
How are we meant to attack it without conquering it? Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors. Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Here we go.
This battle cannot be avoided. 'Tis fight or die.
By your leave. No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Focus your strength, Arisen! Materials, eh? I shan't deny, they have their uses.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find. Mayhap you'll think this a trifle, but I shall never forget the agony I felt at the coronation. We must needs uncover this secret power that allows for the command of pawns.
Well met. Does that make you be at ease? I bear you no... Come, let me buy...
Pray, follow me.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy or just tell me what you need.
And I'll see. It done. Come again when you've more...
No purchases to be made today, I see.
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying, but... Don't you dare... try to take it. Always a pleasure.
Just tell me what you need. And I'll see. You're welcome. A customer then.
What business have you here?
This might be worth a read.
Shall we take a closer look?
Interested in my wares? Hoy! No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You... Naught to lose, leisure doing bit.
We pawns cannot set foot in Batar.
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't... You dare. Try to take... anything without paying for it. First. Always a play.
What are you? Just tell me what you need. And I'll see it done. You're welcome. A customer, then. That changes things. Well, that won't do. It's not cheap.
This may require a delicate touch.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Interested in my wares?
Mean counts for aught. Well met, sir. How might I be of service? The roads grow perilous, and the prices of goods soar. Is there no... no end to our misfortunes? Do come again. The roads grow perilous, and the prices of goods... soar. Is there no end? Do come again.
Would you mind coming over here?
What do you think you're doing?
Look around to do, but be sure to buy all.
Forgot why I came.
I'll set out on my own adventure someday.
Well met.
With the port crystal placed, we'll be able to use a fairy stone to return here in an instant.
Shouldn't have mixed that. Those colours.
If I could. I'd never leave.
Well met.
What else needs doing?
Hasn't anyone got coin to spend?
This isn't much to go. I have a dozen matters to see to. I could die out in a place like this. Some of us get complacent.
We must rest.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?